ですか？
captions going. And there we go. All right. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Mine was surprisingly busy. Got invited to a fair few Discord watch parties. So, yeah, I really got to start getting on it, doing some in my channel. But yeah, I am trying to get a little bit more active every day. Started on Friday with a walk. Saturday I raked leaves. Sunday I use our exercise bike. And today I managed to go on another walk. So, trying to get into the habit of having a little bit of activity every morning. Hopefully it ends up helping out in the long run, but yeah. Like I said, beyond that, it was also a really fast weekend. Pal World still has its hooks at me, y'all. I have been just building bases and just getting choice paralysis there. But I am trying to get done with some other stuff. Making my way through content in Zenless. I just started the massive side quest train in Time Stranger. So, yeah, no, I have got to try to finish a lot in the next, well, basically week and change. Because I wanna try to start the new year with a clean slate, not just on stream, but off stream as well. I want to have all the games that I have been playing. I want to get them done. With Zenless, I have been putting off doing the story in that game, and I really want to get onto that one. Time Stranger, I have been putting off finishing. So yeah, I want to try and get all of that before the new year if I can. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I am tired, y'all, though. I just cannot seem... Well, I might need to try the CPAP again. I don't know. I kind of forgot to use the CPAP for the last couple weeks. And I mean, I've been sleeping fine for the most part. It's just the quality of the sleep has been lacking, I guess. I don't know. It's just been one of those weeks, I guess, where just time keeps, it's another one of those weeks. Time keeps slipping through my fingers, and yeah. I still cannot believe we only have about a week left in the year. We still have only about a week left in the year. Christmas is right around the corner. And it doesn't feel like it. Once again, Dad still hasn't finished wrapping presents. And to be fair, I can help, but, there's presents that I cannot wrap. I don't know, it's just usually we're more on it. Like, usually by this time of the year, like, the shopping is done. The shopping has been finalized. Unless I want to head out in the next couple days and try to find something for the two of them. But, yeah, I'm not sure if well, as I've said many times, I don't even know if there's anything Dad wants right now. For all I know, he's already gotten himself everything he wants, and there ain't much left for me to get him. It's just one of the things that always kind of frustrates me about the season is my dad is not a whimsical person. He has the occasional moment of whimsy when it comes to romance. Sometimes he'll try to go for these grand gestures. Since my mom's birthday is so close to Valentine's Day, we tried to decorate the house for everything. Because I want to say, because Valentine's is the 14th, my mom's birthday is the 17th, and their anniversary is March 3rd. So this year he tried to put all three into one and make it this big, huge thing, and it was sweet. but for the most part, he's not a whimsical person, especially when it comes to the holidays. And I don't think it's because of any trauma. I understand everyone's got, Christmas is a weird holiday for a lot of people. But in his circumstance, the biggest problem is that he doesn't let others do anything for him. And this is what's getting really upsetting as he's getting older, is he is fiercely independent, but that also means, and I got nothing against independence. Independence is a wonderful thing, but it's extended into the fact that he doesn't ask for help when he genuinely needs it. He doesn't delegate tasks. He'll assign himself 100 tasks and not even think to give someone else one of them. And the most damning of all, he doesn't let people shop for him. If there's something he wants, he doesn't put it in a list and say, hey, look at what I've got here. This is something you could get me. He just gets it. He just gets it. Hold on. Oh. Someone's talking about me. Oh. But yeah, he just gets it for himself. He doesn't let people, shop for him. Case in point, he asks me and Mom to make him lists, but his list is always empty. I just don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things that it is supremely frustrating, especially in the holidays, because he just does not let. He doesn't let other people kind of engage, and that's the thing. He loves to give gifts, and I get that he doesn't like to receive them as much, but bullshit. Let us have some fun. So, long story short, that's gonna be my that's gonna be a bit of what I'm gonna be looking forward to next week. Because yeah, like I said, we're not celebrating Christmas this week because Mom won't be home until next week, which is fine. I got nothing wrong with that. But like I said last week, that kind of creates this dynamic where it doesn't feel like the season, I don't know. I think I have waxed depressing enough. I want to get into the game because we are on track to have this game, at least to have Act 2 done by the end of today. Likely Act 2 done and dusted and then some, because I sincerely think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, because we're in the monolith. We're on track to just go after the paintress. I don't know what else happens after. Again, I have my hunches. I know that we're not fighting. Again, the fact that Act 3 has not kicked on yet tells me there's still stuff left. There is still plenty left. So we're gonna see what happens. But yeah, with that said, let us get in. Let's get in, like I said, inside the monolith. And yeah, as I said before, based on the design of the area, it seems like we're basically going through each area in turn. We just finished the areas of Act 1. Now we're kind of in the process of Act 2, and you are a fight. I keep hoping maybe I'll see a single, I keep hoping that maybe I'll see a character, or, what's the word? I keep hoping maybe I'll see one of these guys and I actually have to talk to them instead of just... Damn, that was bad luck. Alright. Wow, just really? What the hell? That was some bad luck. And there we go. Oh, hello. And then we will do Bad Omen. Yeah, of course there was this. I do not think I have anything that hits both characters. No, I don't. So we're gonna... What do you have that's... Oh yeah, just Gulf Fury. Okay, so we can do that at 3. Okay. No, alright. And then Gulf Fury. Ah! Of course that ends up. Got it. I still got that muscle memory, baby. And, oh wait, crap, that... Oh, you know what? It kills him. I am dragging this on for a bit, I think. Okay, we got upgrade to Troubadour and longer shell. Let's go. Hi. More enemies want a piece of me? I'm more than happy to give it. Goodness knows I'm gonna need to start grinding soon. Alright, let's see.
Let's come apart.
What do we got here? Welcome in, Buster. Hope you are having a good day today.
My turn.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was fast. Alright, goodbye to you. Come on. There we go. We got what we wanted. We are still B, so we're gonna do this. And he's dead. He's dead. Let's see. Yeah. How about you? How was your weekend? Not bad. Like I was saying before, I spent a lot of it playing Pal World. Kind of lost track of time. Did get invited to a couple of Discords to watch movies. I watched Gremlins, watched Klaus. Thought I watched another movie, but... Oh, yeah, The Grinch. That's right, The Grinch. Specifically, the one with Benedict Cumberbatch. I forget who made that, if that was Sony Pictures or if that was... I forget who animated that one, but it's the most recent Grinch. But yeah, just hung out in a lot of people's Discords and kind of regret not setting up anything in hours, but it happened. Like, that's what happens. I just kind of lose. I have been losing track of time a lot lately. Oh. Wait, which one's Heavy Mask? There it is. Oh, but it's Fortify. And do Gold. Damn, I really thought that would...
It likes you.
Dang it. I was a little too
Ready
fast.
to strike.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were saying something about that, Rever. Laugh Tail, because, yeah, there was a confirmation over the weekend. That's the other thing I was seeing a lot of, Buster, was anime news. Because they have confirmed the new format for... They've confirmed the new format for One Piece. Basically, after this week's episode, after the episode that'll air this Sunday, One Piece will go on break, and then it will start up again in April with the Elbaf arc. And specifically, the format of One Piece is changing. For anyone who hadn't heard about this, did I tell you about the One Piece shirt I got? I don't know if you did, Retro. Also, welcome in, Retro. I'm not sure if you did. But, yeah, for those who hadn't heard, they basically decided earlier in the year that... Oh, goody, it's another Claire. They're going to be changing to a modern format. And One Piece will now go 6 months on, 6 months off. So basically, we will get 2 cours of One Piece anime every year, and then the other 2 seasons, they will be off. It's a collage of all the... Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. But yes, so... That was the major shift that they decided to do this year. And over the weekend, we got the confirmation of how it was going to work. Basically, yeah, again, after this week, they're going to go on break. Enjoy the lurk, Retro. I'm not sure if you are streaming today, but let's also get you a shout out. Yeah, I hope last night's stream was good. I had to bow out for dinner, but yeah, I hope Snatcher has been good for you. Ah, Christmas break, gotcha. Completely understandable. Completely and totally understandable. Okay. But no, absolutely understandable. But still. Thank you as always, and yeah, like I said, hope you declared Snatch should be the guest best game I've... Really? Okay. It definitely showed itself to be longer than I would have initially thought. Like but then again, I never played those old school PC point and click adventures. I've never played them, so it's definitely been interesting to see how well made it is. You've only finished the holy, yeah, that is impressive. Come on, give me a mark. No mark. Great. Gotta love that when I don't get a mark. Okay, so 3. Oh, okay. Well, I can do 2 more. Alright. Bouchelier Fortified. But now I'm lurking for realsies. Alrighty, Retro, have a wonderful rest of your day. And bye-bye. Not bye-bye.
Bring it on.
Okay. Oh, you little bitch. All of the other Claires did a 2-tone sound. Oh, you bitch. Okay, fine, we're gonna play that game. But yeah, going back to One Piece. Yeah, they basically confirmed over the weekend that after next week's episode, 11:55, they're gonna go on break until April, so they're gonna be starting back up in spring, and yeah, if that format holds, then it'll be a spring and summer anime exclusively. Which makes sense to me. I kind of like that, honestly. I like the notion of it being a spring and summer anime because it's just the vibes One Piece gives. It always has that very bright and sunny kind of vibe. So I definitely agree with that one. But the other thing that got announced that Oda kind of shadow dropped on us, I don't know how else to say it. Oda basically shadow dropped that, hey, guess which island we're gonna get to see in 2026? That's right, Laugh Tale. Now, I think that's I don't know the full context. For all I know, there might be some extra biz there. All that I have heard is we're going to Laugh Tale. That's basically all that I've heard. And I know Oda can be vague, so I don't know if oh right, nullified. Well, I got the S, that's all that matters. So I have a feeling when he says we're going to Laugh Tale, I have this hunch it's not going to be with the Straw Hats. I have a feeling it's going to be with a completely different crew.
Here's your card.
Specifically, you know, it's probably going to be, say, the either Shanks's crew, the Red Hairs, or maybe this flashback's gonna keep fucking going. I don't know. I thought this flashback was gonna be done, but maybe not. You are not breakable yet, but I will do through their back. So yeah, no, it'll be very interesting, Rever. It will be very interesting to see what form that takes. If only because of the fact... Oh no, that's light damage. Light damage. Just do it. The current flashbacks have taken up at least half the Elbaf arc. Well, exactly, and that's and it's basically already been confirmed that... and that's what people have been saying, Buster, is that this flashback is officially the longest flashback in One Piece history. Which, I mean, the amount of stuff it's revealed, honestly understandable. But, yeah, it's like... That's the only reason why I say, if Oda... This is why I have to bring it up. I don't know what Oda said. I only heard about that recently. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop being in the dark. Let's see here. Let me look this up. Okay, so yeah. No, that's all he... Okay, no, it was. It was Oda being his typical cryptic self. It was... Okay, so it was 100% just Oda being cryptic. During Jump Festa 2026, which I believe just happened, Eiichiro Oda took the stage and delivered a message that shook the fandom with excitement. Because he said, specifically, we are heading to that island which only the Pirate King was ever able to reach. The man marked by flame will also appear. Characters who never had a chance to meet will finally encounter each other. Those two will meet, and those two will meet as well. So, yeah. Yeah, Oda loves being cheeky like that. He loves being cheeky like that. He loves giving those sorts of vague announcements. This person and that person will meet. Oh my. This person and that person and those people. Oh my. So we won't really get to know who he's talking about and in what context until we actually get into the year. But and to be fair, like, let's also be realistic here. Oda does this every year. He does this every year where during the Jump Festa, during end of year celebrations, he gives out these vague announcements to try to hype up the fans by saying, "Oh yes, this is going to happen and this." And he always makes sure to keep it vague for that very reason. He doesn't want people to know what's coming. He wants it to be a surprise. However, as I have been informed, he also has a habit, or sorry, not a habit. He also has a history of overpromising. I believe there have been documented cases in the past where he has claimed, "Oh yes, we are 100% gonna get..." Oh, you're just gonna let us have the grave here. Okay, that's brilliant. Okay. Wait, why are there two paths? Why are there two paths? This is a first. Okay. Room in the manor. Why not? And yeah, this isn't to say that, like, oh no, there's no way in hell we're going to Elbaf. No. Couldn't be further from the truth. What most likely...
An advantage.
What most likely is going... what will most likely happen is, and I'm gonna put in my little theory crafting hat on, and I'm gonna say, as I said before, if we're going to Elbaf, or if we're going to Laughtail, it's going to be in the context of someone other than the Straw Hats. It cannot be the Straw Hats. There is no way in hell we are going to get... There's no way in hell we're going to finish Elbaf and get into frickin' Laughtail all in the course of 1 year. It just can't happen. At least not as Luffy. Again, I think there will be a point, either via another flashback, either via the continuation of this flashback, which would be unreal because it's already been going on for so long, and it already feels like it should end. I'm gonna talk about this week's episode, or this week's chapter, because good God, the reveals lately have been outstanding. From the Shallow's Covenant, from the reveals of the covenants that the Holy Warriors go under, to the nature of them, to showing that, like, I'm not even joking. Last week, when we saw Shanks and Shamrock having a semi-decent interaction with one another, there were people who were thinking, oh god, did Shanks and Shamrock trade places? Was Shanks lying to us all this time? No, he was 100% putting up a front. He was 100% putting up a front. Congrats on the screamtail. But yeah, that's what we finally get to understand what the cross is. And a lot of people are saying now that by Shanks losing that arm, that meant that was the first person that Luffy technically freed, which is just, I love
His
it.
little grin.
Who's this?
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me.
Hello.
Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
What is this context? we are missing some very deliberate context. Because there's a reason... Okay, so there's been a reason... Again, it's basically confirmed that Renoir... At this point, I think it's basically confirmed that Renoir and his family somehow created the Paintress. And whether he created it or whether he made a deal with it, he did so to save his family. Something was happening to his family. People were dying. And he had to save them. Whether it was the daughter or the mother. Because this sounds like the mother. Aline sounds like the mother. So... I'm curious what the context here is. So, his little grin, so proud of his latest creation. Is Aline talking about Verso, or is Aline talking about Renoir? And is Aline because, like, is she referring to Verso for his latest, again, musical creation? Or is she kind of unraveling because of Renoir's creation? I don't know. I'm gonna put a pin in this because I feel like this context is gonna be more important once we learn a little bit more. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Interesting. God bless my life, I did it. What did you do? What did you do, Gale? We'll get back into One Piece discussion in a sec, but what happened, Gale? Oh, that is going to be some very interesting context once we get going. Because let me think here. The bits we've seen in the black and white showed a family of artists, a mother that was very demanding, but... And then there was that bit with the mother and the father, Renoir and Alicia, or Aline. Okay, Monoko Station. What the fuck is... Oh, dragon. I still have not fought one of these damn things. Boss fight. Not saying anything more. Did have to tune down the difficulty, but I basically have nothing to prove in this game. I min-maxed Elsa. Gotcha. Elsa? Wait. Min-maxed Elsa? Oh, wait, that thing. Yeah. It's been so long since we've been over there that I completely forgot about that creature. Holy shit. Yeah, the frost bitch in the mountains. Like I said, I completely forgot. Holy crap. Speaking of things I forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot to... Yeah, I seriously neglected a lot of these stats. Okay, let's get going. Learn skills. Can we learn any? Ooh, we can learn something. I could have definitely done this fight without the difficulty tweak because I wanted to catch up. I'm not repeating the same thing as Liza P, not for this game. Fair enough. Nope, go back. Okay, so. Shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. I think that is the one I wanted. Because then I can decide, do I want him to be my buffer or do I want her to be my buffer? String dark damage, absorbs allies' health. No. During twilight. Deals extreme single target damage and applies 10 foretell, can break. High damage to all enemies, consumes all foretell. She does not have any real multi-hit skills, does she? Aside from Spectral Sweep, that seems to be the only... Huh. But that one's also really expensive. Yeah, Sealed Fate, there we go. Damn it, my food is yet to arrive. Oh, that always sucks. Alright. You take that. Ooh. Deals high single target light damage. Damage increased by speed difference. Speed is key! Why not? Mael, I still don't know what I want to give you. Because I basically have one of her best. Start eating oh my god, don't eat drywall. Actually, I'm gonna wait to see what these are. These have got to unlock sooner or later. Come on, Mael. You gotta give me something here. I'm throwing you as the runner right now because I still know that you have some benefit here. Do I not get to fight? Oh, I saw that. Oh, we got some arguing. Oh, we got some arguing. Okay. They both look kind of broken, though. What am I hearing? Huh. That shouldn't be... I don't think that's a very good way to go about things. I get you're hungry.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
What the fuck are you? Hi. I would like you to stop making noise. I would very much like you to stop making noise. Oh, shit. I walked... What was the... I was like... Okay, Gargants.
Ready to strike.
Oh, boy. Oh.
You're outmatched.
I'll stop with the drywall bit. Are we fighting a fucking cliff? A cliff with a train on top of it. We're fighting a cliff with a train on top. So yeah, I don't know. Assault 0, yeah. Thankfully, it's a killable. It is a killable train cliff thingy. Do you have any weak points that I should be aware of? I see the choo-choo, but I can't reach the choo-choo. So I'm just gonna assume I can't hit the choo-choo. Caster. What do I have for caster again? Mortar. Something tells me this thing's not gonna... Oh, wait a minute. It is rock. It's not ice. It is rock. Fuck it. Oh, I'm happy. Come on. Also, that was really stupid of me. I had Mark. Oh, well. We'll do Brulaire Bash. I was stupid. I literally got the mark I needed. Ooh! Okay. Sure. Yeah. A snowstorm arrives. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Of course I miss one punch. What? How am I I hate you.
You're outmatched.
I hate you. You suck. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Hi? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go! Okay, so that's how it works. When he freezes someone, break the balls. Okay. What do we have? Consumes all foretell. Consume foretell to increase damage and yeah, sure. It's not your turn yet.
Violence, yes.
It's not your turn yet. Don't do that. It's not your turn. It wasn't your turn yet.
Let's cover path.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, what can I... Uh-oh. Oh, stop scaring me! Wait, what can I do? We can do Light Holder. I can also do Radiant Slash for an instant break. Nah, let's just have some fun. Yeah. Okay. Meta! Yeah, we'll do that. Welcome in, Meta! Welcome in, Raiders. How was Coffee Talk? Get rated! Let's see what Frosty has to say. Hey, Budget Brigade, check out your friendly neighborhood Meta. This interdimensional celestial is saving the cosmos one chill stream at a time. From Coffee Talk to Cosmic Adventures, they're always up for some girl power and bad time. Catch them live on Mondays for a nice chill stream. The delivery app now says sick... Okay, Gail, I don't think you're getting that food. Call me crazy, I don't think you're getting that food. But Meta, how was Coffee Talk? How was your day? I hope you've had a good day so far.
Freepik.
Oh shit. What? There it is. This is getting too easy. Let's see. Ended early due to getting ready to go have game night. Ooh, I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun with that. For those of you who don't know me, first off, how? But for those who are, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are playing Expedition 33. We are at nearly the end of Act 2, so I totally understand if anyone needs to leave for spoiler reasons, especially you, Meta, because I know you want to play this someday. 'Tis the season indeed. Well, I hope you have a fantastic game night. I hope you win. And thank you, as always, for raiding out to me. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Like I said, I understand if you need to raid and run. Totally get it. But, yeah, thank you, as always, for entrusting me with your crew. Take care, man. Alright. I'm sorry, did I seriously get... Double raid, let's go! It's Chris raiding in. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me get out of here. Just so I can actually do this, because y'all are saying it. Let's do it. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Chris. Sorry we don't have a shout out for you right now, but I forgot I had that. Elusive Raccoon, thank you for the 150 bits. Ha! Ah. How was Layers of Fear? how was Layers of Fear? I assume you were still high. Oh, oh my heart. There was one jump scare that almost ruined me, and that jump scare nearly ruined me. Oh, that's the beautiful thing about Tangia, ladies and gentlemen. I added so much shit to there, I forgot what half of them is. Oh, no. I'm good. Thank you very much for your generosity there, Elusive. Holy crap. You know what? I think that deserves a bean. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I need to go for a run, and I'll keep thinking about the lady that chased me through the game. Oh, God. See, this is why I usually try to limit my spook stuff to October, because otherwise I would never be able to escape it. I'd have the same problem, Chris. I would have those thoughts just in my brain at all times. Oh. But thank you very much. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games. Today we are going through Expedition 33. We are at the tail end of Act 2. So for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. You are free to raid and run, or lurk, or whatever. Another thing we do... Oh, Elusive, I got you. It's okay. And again, your generosity is so appreciated. Now, normally in this channel, we tend to limit the beans to every 500 bits or any subs or donations. But we had a fair few smaller donations last week. I think we're due for another one. I think we're due for another Bean Boozled. So, Raccoon, thank you so much. Here is your bean. And as we say in this channel, Raccoon, this may be a good bean, this may be a bad bean, but you are certainly a good bean in my book. Thank you very much for your donation. Yeah. Alright. That's a bad bean. And as is the rule here, we mark these down, and I cannot stop chewing the bean until I have marked it down. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. There was a chatter from another stream last week that broke the stream. Oh no, a 50 sub bomb I think would break all but the biggest of streamers. Still want to know what breed of dog they used for that one. Ugh. But no, that would no, please do not. I always say I appreciate any support y'all can give, but we are again, as my name entails, we are a low budget household here. I do not expect anyone to go out of their way. Please only spend what you guys can reasonably afford. Please. A 50 sub bomb. Yeah, that is, I don't even want to math it out right now, but that is way no. God, I don't even know what I would do in that respect, because that's like half a damn tub. I'd have to make it an entire stream. I'd have to make it an entire stream or something. I'd have to break it down. That's just, I can't even think of what I would do if that would happen. I would. My brain would fry if that happens. But no, that sounds like such a crazy stream. But once again, Chris, thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run, like you said, you needed to go on a run, or if you just needed to head out for any reason, I totally understand it. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. And with that said, let us see what is over here in the fire that doesn't damage us. Always gotta love that, when the fire does not damage. Ugh, I still taste that. Hi, merchant! How did you get here? Malosh. Got so much snow in my joints, it really slowed me down. Elusive Raccoon, thank you very much for the follow. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you as our latest budgeteer. Just like in our game, you're the elusive treasure we've been hunting for. Thanks for following.
Okay.
Is this what cold feels like? Sure, yeah. Oh wait, do I have to fight you twice? Or... No. Finish the X. Let's use CL, because CL could use the level. Okay. Why did your voice suddenly become deep? What? That kind of worried me a little bit. Okay.
Take your shot.
Better get to bed, though. Alarm rings under 8. Oh, yes, Elusive. Please, get some sleep. I hope you have a good night's rest, and thank you again for the follow and the donation. Thank you so, so much. Have a wonderful rest and a wonderful day tomorrow. Let's see. I just realized I don't have anything beyond a single hit. Just hopping in to say hey. Well, hey there, TR. I hope you're having a good day, too. Let's see. Woo! I forgot just how much that all gave. Okay. And let's mark you again. Alright.
Try me.
Alright. Are you dead already? Almost. Let's go. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Oh! I forgot I had that. Okay. And he's already dead! And he's already dead, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade for the real stuff. Oh no, okay, so I get both of them. Alright. Plus 15% to defenseless damage. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. That's gonna make Verso even stronger. You know, I need to look into getting something Leon related. I need a birthday gift for a friend. Ooh. I don't know what's out there. I'm sure there's got to be something out there. Okay. Well, having at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stat per hit taken. Counterattacks, apply 1 burn per active sun charge. I'll still buy it, but I don't see a lot of use there. Ooh, yes, please. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take those. And can... Wait, why did I buy those? Everything that I have is above level 9. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Okay, so there's the Stalact. Oh, right, before I forget, Verso. Plus AP on base attack. Ooh, Stay Marked is so nice, though. He's a massive Resi nerd. I'm thinking some recent collector's edition might be easy to find. Definitely not buy... Oh, no, 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 no. That would take a lot. Greater Defenseless? Yeah. Is there anything... Oh, hell yeah. Shoot, what did I give up? Something mark stays on, right? Stay marked, there it is. You have 14 points. Okay. Holy crap, I forgot double mark was... Okay. 30% while having shields. Let's give you weakness gain. And then for the nope. There we go. Do we want stay marked? Yeah, let's keep up with stay marked. I like having marked. Energizing break. Yeah, grab a dead energy. Now, we've already proven... Oh, shoot. It's been a long... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TR. I hope the rest of your... I'm sorry, was that always a thing? I'm gonna have to go back into previous sets. Was this always a thing? Have I been blind to this whole goddamn time? Or did this get added with the update, and I just didn't see it? Okay, it got added with the update. Thank God. I'm just like... I'm looking at this going like, what the hell have I been not looking at? Oh, that could have... Yeah, that was about to really break me. Let's see here. No. No. Gain powerful. No. Well, what do we got, Frosty? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a drywall debate rumbles like a distant thunderstorm. Drywall? Oh, yeah. Meta leads a raid, their banner flying high with praise the sun. No, that was Chris's. Meanwhile, a Venipede slips away uncaught, much to the chat's dismay. Gale's delivery saga unfolds like a tragicomedy, while your elusive raccoon teases jump-scare-induced heart palpitations. The stream continues amidst laughter and lurking shadows. Shade, welcome in and thank you for the care package. Thank you very, very much. Oh, there we go. I hope you are having a good day so far, Shade. Let's see. I'm debating energizing... Oh, no, that's energizing start. Finally got into the office. Let's go. Let's go. Then, yeah, I do hope you are... I hope the day goes well for you. Let's see... 25, but take 25... recover 25. That could come in handy. Let's see. As you can see, we're just kind of messing around with Luminas right now. I'm just trying to remember... yeah, I'll give you that. Anything else? Yeah, we definitely want that. It's exhausting to hear about people going into work at these hours. The time zone. Oh yeah, time zones be fucky like that. Time zones can be very fucky like that. Absolutely understood. But no, Shade is in the same time zone as me, so it is currently only about 1 o'clock. And her position gives her that ability to kind of pop in a little bit later. So yeah. What is all of this? Hello! I'm glad I looked down. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, it can be especially weird to go from having your own shift to hear about other people starting theirs. Come on, really? Oh wait, this thing counterattacks! I don't know what I was expecting. I want to kill it, so... No. Let's just do this.
Here we go.
There we go. Went to run some heavy tests on our products, see how they handle extreme conditions, so 6:30... Oh... God damn, y'all are having busy days. Yeah, pretty... And I am eternally jealous of you for that. Alright, yeah, let's do Bad Omen. And it's already dead! Oh, right, they don't like being alone. I always forget that. But you are currently... Yeah, you're in fire mode, so... Bye-bye.
Ready to strike.
And... Boop, 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 boop. Smack. Smack. There we go. But no, Gale, TR, it really does sound like you two had rough days today. And yeah, you commenting on my level, Gale. Yeah, that's what happens when you just you do not avoid fights. Again, that's literally been my whole thing. I haven't exactly been resting and refreshing the encounters, but I do make sure to clear everything in every area I go through. That is always my policy in RPGs, and it seems to work.
Great.
Because it definitely does seem like it nets me a decent amount of stats throughout the game. Like, by the time I'm done with the game, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I hit close to 60 by the time I finish this dungeon. I will not be surprised. What else were we talking about? I know we kind of lost some subject matter when the double raid came in. Thank you again. What were we talking about before the double raid? Because we then fought the... Oh, yeah, One Piece. One Piece. We were talking about One Piece, then just shit... We went on an entire goddamn roller coaster. Good money, make around... Ooh, very nice, very nice. But yeah, we were basically talking about One Piece, about how in the latest... Oh, that's not a shadow. Okay. In the latest chapter, we had... What the fuck? We had the really interesting events of Harold going nuts, Loki about to eat whatever devil fruit he was about to eat, which, yeah, I guess this flashback is gonna keep going, because even if we get one more chapter this month, because I think we are set to get one more chapter. I don't believe we go on break this week. I don't think the flashback's going to wrap itself up. So maybe that's where Oda was talking with his whole, oh yeah, we're totally going to Laptail. Maybe it will still be in the flashback. Okay, you're not a boss. Okay. The way they were colored, I was seriously expecting boss. Okay, so the dancers don't like to dance alone. Dancers don't like to dance alone, so we need to kill them first. Damn. Okay, sure. Okay, remark. Remark. I like Rox was surprisingly charismatic. He was a really interesting character. He was definitely a fascinating character. Can I get to A? Yes, I can. Light holder. Give me my S-ray. But yeah, this whole flashback has been absolutely stunning. From the reveal of Rox and the Rox pirates to fucking Shaki and Rayleigh. I love their relationship. But yeah, poor fucking Harold and poor fucking Loki, you know? Just the shit that these two have had to go through. Like, it is insane to me, the shit these poor fellows have had to go through.
Sweet taste of
God damn, that nearly killed him. Do we have a mark? No, we don't. And of course, I can't do Obscure Sword yet. Nope. Darn. Really got to get him some ways to, yeah, I gotta get him some ways to gain AP. The thing I most hate, it's no time. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna need to parry. Oh. Okay.
It's locked on you.
When the hell do I guard? The thing I most hate is there's no time to game, like a hard 12-hour session with 2 soda and DoorDash wrapping. Yeah, that is. Oh, okay, don't do that. Okay, don't break the orb. Do not damage the orb. Extreme light damage to all enemies. Bye-bye! But no, that's, yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why I do not like, I have honestly, oh yeah, new weapon. I have actually turned down jobs like that because I know myself well enough to know that my sanity can't handle that. My sanity cannot handle a job that has me working 12 hours. It's something that I know for a fact I can't do. And I have mad respect to those who can. Absolute mad respect to y'all who can actually manage to get out there and work for 12-hour shifts 4 to 5 days a week. I just... Oh, wait. I meant game session. Oh, it's that you cannot have a 12-hour session. Okay. I gotcha. Well, same deal. Yeah, balance, you know, work-life balance and all that. Yeah, you can only have a session like that once a month. Gotcha. Yeah. So I only got 3. Sure. Assault 0. Well, wait a minute.
Here we go.
There we go. Now every hit got me.
Big risks.
Let's do this. Now we're at 9, which means I can do this. Almost maxed. I love it. Alright, yep, Bolt Fury. Ooh, will this? Damn, won't kill. Alright, summons 2 fireworks. Alright, can I get the guard right? I got the guard! Holy shit! I hate you. I hate you emphatically.
Last ditch effort.
Oh, he's dead anyway, so. Let's do this. Light holder. You're gonna regret killing Ciel. So, I have points for the bean dive. It's looking great. Well, remember the... Wait, did I turn that one back on? Oh, save points for the bean dive. You're gonna save points. Gotcha. Caster, Brulair... No, I'm gonna item. Revive.
Ready.
Because now... Let's do... And of course, it dies to that. I over-prepared again. Alright, there we go. Wait, why can't I... I'm about to say, why can't I free aim? I'm realizing that I have not had a lot of opportunities to use free aim in the or in the overworld. But yeah, as far as I do need to bring that back, the whole, you know, eat that bean redeem, because I know you guys like that one. Let's see. Piano. Piano! Why is there a piano here? What? Why was there a piano here? Why do I feel like we're back in What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I hate to do this. Nature is calling, y'all. I gotta go on a quick bathroom break. We'll get back into this really quick. Yeah, I had a feeling the frickin' coffee's finally working its way. I had my usual cup in the morning, and it just didn't seem to hit until just now, so... Alright, we'll be right back. I'll run an ad break, but for now, just let me get the music going. Yeah, we'll be right back. Again, terrible apologies, but when nature calls, right? Yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will continue this dungeon. Okay. We're back. If I sound out of breath, it's because this actually ended up working out for me. So Dad had told me there was a package that was arriving at around 1 o'clock. And so after I used the bathroom, I went out to check. Sure enough, there it was. So, yeah, that break actually worked out. I ended up getting getting what we needed. So yeah, let me catch my breath though, because I just went up and down the stairs as fast as I could. All right. Now, where the hell are we? Put in Gamechops and ad breaks instead of one song. I kind of like it better that way. That way then you guys have got variety if I have to be gone for more than a minute. I do kind of like that. Alright. Hello, little child. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright then, take us there. Didn't look like there was anything else, so... But wait. What about old Lumiere? Or is it... No, this is Lumiere. As you know, went to the Trans-Siberia Orchestra. That's right. You should have posted pictures or something. After a dozen so tries, I beat Gogmazios. Very nice. If it finally arrived, but you went to grab your packages, I grabbed my food at the same time. Aha, beautiful. So yeah, it worked out. But no, congrats on beating Gog. Did you do it solo or in a group? I know that I heard that the Gogma fights, they do have a set, they have a set of NPCs that you use. Yeah, 10 hours goes by surprisingly fast. Oh, that was so weird that the app gave you that estimate. That is such a bullshit estimate. Yeah, like I said, I've been told that the group for Gogmazio solo isn't too bad, but I don't know. I will have to find out sometime soon. Okay, so this is not one of those things that I can break. Oh, lordy loo. Okay. But no, congrats, Buster. Let's go with you. Damn, these things have... You get Mark again. Do feel kind of clues at Gosmahu. Oh, Gogmazios, Monster Hunter. Concert was insane. Total sensory overload for 2.5 hours with no intermission. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Gogmazios is the final update monster for Monster Hunter Wilds. At least until obviously until the expansion. Yeah, once we get the expansion, obviously we'll have more then, but... Okay. Get that to go up to 9, 8, 7... And Spectral Sweep. There we go. As for you... Hey! Deals more power against powerless targets. Now we're just gonna... Obscure Soul! God, I love that. Big Pup, welcome in! Straight to the QOTD. Hold on.
Impressed.
Huh?
Feel better.
Invigorating. Ready to strike.
Okay, you're cheeky. No, fair enough. Alright, question of the day, everyone. What sort of holiday traditions do you and or your family celebrate? So, in other words, I introduced this one because I wasn't sure how many people might not celebrate what your parents celebrate or what your grandparents celebrated. Do you want me to read you the entire Old Testament? Okay, obviously not, Gale. Again, I'm talking about what your family celebrates, not culture, not... Again, what does your family do? Does your family do a It sounds like you're saying they do a very traditional Christmas. Or a very traditional Christian Christmas, or Old Testament Christmas, or something Christmas. Yeah, Yeah, please don't. Please don't be cheeky with the question of the day. I legitimately wanted to try to have some holiday spirit, and I don't want to feel like I regret asking. For me, it's my mother puts a pickle ornament on the tree, and the first one to find it gets opened the first. Oh no, that's actually really cute. I love that. For my family, the main tradition that we used to do was on Christmas Eve, and I guess this was more for me than it was for them. But yeah, on Christmas Eve, we would go and drive around town and look at Christmas lights. And we would, we'd be out there for a couple of hours. It'd be kind of like Halloween, You go until either the kid is tired or the parents no longer want to do it. And we'd go find whatever, highlights were for the town. Because there's always at least a couple of people in every town who are going to go above and beyond. There's always going to be someone. Yeah, back when I lived in the Bay Area, there was a really great one. But yeah, if I had, I'm trying to think, what other traditions do we have? I'm actually kind of blanking. Because like I said, it's been a long time since we've had, it's rather a traditional Hanukkah. Sorry, I should have mentioned when you said Old Testament, I should have realized you were talking Hanukkah. And that is where I was trying to go with all of this, was the fact that, that's why I said holiday, not Christmas tradition. We don't do too much different. My parents do an extended and more observant prayer, though. Oh, fair enough. I know my grandparents, this is the other reason why I added the and or, is my grandparents would always go to the midnight mass at their church. So, yeah, that in particular is one of those. I never did the fighting thing, did I? Okay.
Ready to strike.
And just do light holder.
Your existence ends now.
And it does. I wonder what Versal his family does for Christmas. That's actually a good question. I'd be very curious to see what they do. I would be very curious. Because I don't know what French Christmas does. Do you guys not go to Mass? My mother, father, and I do not. My grandparents do. Or I should say my grandparents did. What is going on with these trees? They are glitching like motherfuckers. I've attended one or two, and they're nice events, don't get me wrong. But like I said, it's not exactly what I would call a tradition. Again, it's more, that was more my grandparents' tradition. For, like I said, for me, mom, and dad, really hard to say for certain what our traditions were. Because we really didn't have much. Alright, Salt Zero.
Here we go.
Alright. I mean, Dad always tries to bake, but trying and succeeding are kind of two separate things. He does not get a lot of opportunities. Yeah, he doesn't get a lot of opportunities to bake lately. And it's more just the fact that he just hasn't had the energy, I guess you could say. Because again, he is getting older, but he loves... Oh, hold on.
Get up.
Okay.
Do better. Quickly. Quickly.
God damn it.
There's a mayhem.
We used to go to the park, walk with the dog, and open a single present with his pajamas. Okay. As a non-religious household, our traditions for holidays consist of dinner, always get together and to enjoy time. And there you go. I was gonna that's kind of where I'm going, is like mom, dad, and I, we are not typically we are not terribly religious. We tend to focus more on, you know, we try to focus on the togetherness aspect. We do tend to focus on the togetherness aspect, but yeah, it is one of those things where, you know, we tend to focus more on, well, no, I aside from, yeah, trying to have a good dinner, you know, that is one of the things that Dad always tries to emphasize. He always tries to emphasize, like this year, he's gonna make a lasagna for Christmas. Some years we've done ham. Sometimes we've done. Holy fuck! Sorry, my brain just farted. I think at least one year we actually had turkey for Christmas. So he actually went and got 2 turkeys that year. What are traditional Christmas meals? I do not know, Gale. I don't know. What's in the soul? Yeah, it's been so long. The only consensus that I've ever had with Christmas meals, Gale, is they have to be more extravagant than standard. So, you can't just have sandwiches, you can't just have the same old stuff you always have. You gotta try to do at least something unique. Okay, so this is Verso. Yeah. Verso is learning how to play piano, specifically the high notes, because the mother apparently had to completely hog the low notes of the piano. I don't really know why. Don't people learning how to play piano typically sit in the middle of the piano? I know this is a nitpick. I'm just nitpicking. Okay, so we go there. Yeah, like, to give dinner an extra oomph, that one... Again, I don't really know if there's any consensus here in America. I don't know if there is. I think ham is a very common one. Yeah, Christmas ham. That does seem to be a pretty common one here in America. I know Japan loves its chicken and cake. Roast turkey, USA leaning, glazed ham, goose, prime rib, lamb. Yeah, see, I've never had goose.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Okie dokie. Yeah, like, I kind of see, like, again, my dad's done that a couple times, too. Crab. Yeah, crab's another good one. Crab's another common one. Alright, I'm trying the middle one first. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with this bullshit. Yeah, something large meat thing accompanied by starchy side and roast. Yeah. And that's where it's gonna that's gonna differ. Donuts are actually ooh. Honestly, I like that. I'll take yours. I'll take your holidays. Hell yeah, man. Especially if you're making them at home. Fuck yeah.
Here we go.
Ready.
Okay. Damn. Immediate 7. Bop, 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 bada, bop. Why did that show 2 and 7? That was weird. Huh.
Sweet tasting.
Okay, 6. Can we get a mark? Hell yes!
Eyes up, Verso.
I am just fucking all of this up. Something called Hanukkah Gel, which is giving the kids chocolate coins for... I think I've heard about that. Because don't you guys, like, bet, like, you use those as, like, gambling chips with the dreidel or something? Or is that also... something I feel like I heard about, but I could be completely wrong there. No, just a second, yeah. I don't need to overthink this. Also, ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so the sky is still the disturbing Bloodborne sky. I didn't even notice. But yeah, sorry, just kind of exploring, and did I just go the same way? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, for me and my family, you know, I love that Shade mentioned starchy sides, because the go-to starchy dish for my family for the season, whether it's Thanksgiving, Christmas, or just... we always seem to reserve it for special occasions, is what my grandma called heavenly hash browns. Now, I believe this has... I've actually seen... I'm fairly certain I saw someone create a similar version of this recipe, but essentially what heavenly hash browns are is you take shredded hash browns, you know, the stuff you buy by the bag. You mix cream of mushroom soup, onions and garlic, cheddar cheese, and breadcrumbs. Or is it just you drizzle, or is it the bread? No, the breadcrumbs are on top. The breadcrumbs are a topping. Because I believe you mix those 4, and I think it was something else. I'm always forgetting one of the key steps to Heavenly Hash Browns. But you mix it all together while the hash browns are still frozen. You lay it out on a baking dish. You put breadcrumbs on top of it, and it just comes out as this cheesy, savory, just delicious, delicious batch of just heaven. I don't think I've heard of kids gambling their chocolate over the Jewish Beyblades. Might genuinely be a thing in the American diaspora. It could be, like I said, for some reason that sounds... It sounds familiar to me. I don't know if I'm just... Like I said, I could be talking completely out of my ass. I could be talking completely out of my ass. I just don't remember. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'm on a streak. I have a free get out of jail. Yeah. I'm outside doing important stuff, so maybe hey, no worries, Reverend. No worries. No worries. I'm happy for you. Get that work training, bud. Hell yeah. No mark during all of that.
Here we go.
All right. Nope. And that's bad. Damn, very nice. On a tour force, very nice, very nice. Where was I? Oh yeah, that's like the one that is like the one and only thing that I can really think of that we do specifically is we make that hash brown. And again, I love the hash brown dish. Okay.
My God, so weird.
Getting real sick of that. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention at all for some reason. Yeah, I'm really just not paying attention. Alright. Anyway.
Well, that will help.
But yeah, because Dad kind of changes his mind year to year on what he's gonna do. For example, I said we're gonna be doing a lasagna this year. We have not done a lasagna. I want to say we have not done a Christmas lasagna in like 2 or 3, or no, at least 3 years. So this is why it's so difficult for me to like nail down specific traditions. Because...
What have we here?
Yeah, it's like we change them all the time. Wait, was this the right way to go, or is this the... Nope, that's the way the game wants me to go. I don't want to go where the game wants me to go. I want to go the other way. Wait. How does this also feel like a place the game wants me to go? I don't know how you fail 80% to catch. I don't know either. Okay. No, maybe that is the side path. Huh. Literally just come back from eating, and this is the first thing I see. Thank you, Ree. That generally gotta laugh at. Oh, yeah. If American kids are getting chocolate. I don't know much about American Hanukkah, but I do not believe that is the case. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna fucking hurt.
My turn.
Are you playing Pokemon? Rever, focus on the job training. You're watching me, you're playing Pokemon Go, and you're at job training? Dude. Oh, you are distracted as hell, but that, Alright, let's see here. Nope. No 7. Pokemon is more important. Oh my god. Oh wait, shit, I didn't notice. Which one is... This is the Obscure. Okay. Oh, you're waiting for them. Gotcha. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Neither of you are marked, so I'm gonna go... Wait. No, I'm in heavy. What am I thinking? Boucheclier 45. There we go.
Bring it on.
Oh, right, the double hit. Uh-oh. Let's say, how long was your combo, bitch? But no, I got you. Multitasking has come a long way. Absolutely. And 1, and 2, and buckle my shoe. And let's do one more for the sake of argument. And smack, and smack.
That's called
I did not know you were training today. Yeah. He only mentioned it once, so no, it's... Again, I hope the training goes well. Oh, wait. Phantom Stars! I just realized this is an Obscure. Holy shit, I saw that. 48,000 damage. Oh, I cannot wait to break damage limit. Exactly. Just kill it. Just kill it. Oh, I wish it showed the highest combo. Hey, I hope it goes well, man. I totally understand jobs can be annoying, but hey, it's gonna mean you're gonna start having money.
Charlotte, 17.
I wish you the best of luck.
We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come.
Oh.
I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is here.
Yeah, just wish it didn't take another, what is it, 36 expeditions to get here? Yeah, very much so. Also, it is a little sad to me that... I don't know. I feel like I should have found more over here, but I do love that it gives context to how these are even here. I do kind of love that. Like, you could just say that it's like, oh, well, because this really is a mishmash of everywhere we've been. It would make sense if the Paintress is taking elements from the areas we've explored. It makes sense that there would be these elements of what was there. Well, but that was the mantra, Gale. That was always the mantra. It was for those who come after. They understood that the only way to win this would be through countless years of trial and error, of just beating, you know,
Interesting.
beating the wall with everything they've got, hoping to build cracks. Okay, how the hell do I get over to you? I see you over there. How do I get to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Which is the best route? What the fuck are you? Okay. Title drop! I mean, it was already a title drop because, like, the two enemies on the sides are called Clair for the white one and Obscur for the black one. But then this one is just Clair Obscur. Okay, if this is not made into a regular enemy in the Clair Obscur universe, if these are not regular enemies, I will call bullshit. They've already said Clair Obscur is the starting title for the series that they want to make. I see you. That better be the case. Yeah, they are called Clair and Obscur. You learn that thanks to Minoko. Because when you kill this one, you get a Clair leg, and then you get an Obscur leg. Alright. But does that mean you're resistant to both light and dark? Because that's going to screw up a lot of my skills. That is going to ruin a lot of my skills. That was a swing and a miss that I really didn't want. There, I'm going to give you defenseless. Alright, yay! Everybody marked! Literally, I was not intending for that! Fine, I'll take it. Kind of caught me off guard to see the caption Obscure does an exhausting attack. Oh, yeah. That too. Okay. Not much else I can do, so Assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay. So let's do that. Spectral Sweep. Okay, so that was dark damage, so that tells me a lot. Okay, Best Wind. Let's do this one. Oh, God! I was not paying attention. Once again. Benessier Mortar. Okay.
Incoming.
Oh my God, the slow ass charging. You fucker. Oh, the slow charge of those attacks.
Bring it on.
Wait, what? Oh, he got silence off, didn't he? Yeah, he did. What the hell was that super long? You're an asshole. I hope you know that. You're an asshole. These are black and white. As I said, Clair Obscur is an art form that is made by contrast. Yeah. Alright. Do that. Okay, so since I can't use skills, I mean, I can also do this if I want. Oh no, I can't because it doesn't restore. It is fun symbolism, absolutely. All right, we're killing at least one of these guys.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, at least one of them will die. I did not know this guy was here. That's why I always look around. Holy shit. Alright, you're gone. Okay. Let's see. Right. How is that I literally go through its fucking waist. Because it has a narrow-ass waist. I hate it.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. I do not like these. I do not like these, Sam. I do not like these. No, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Hold on. Catch. Oh, let's read the recap real quick. Actually, let's bring the music down then. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a tale unfolds. Gale spins a yarn of chocolate coins and cultural quirks, while Rebrand quips about Thanksgiving firearms. Rever juggles training and streaming as elusive frost moths mock our would-be catchers. Meanwhile, Gale muses on expedition flags and game symbolism as Zero preps us for a brief ad interlude. The plot thickens. Okay. So, I still can't do much. Yeah, I want to kill this one. Yeah, I do not... I don't like the I don't like the timing of that shit. Hey! Silence is done. Yay! Let's go. Phantom Stars. There we go. Okay. Congrats, Big Pup, on the Diglett. I don't know what that rewards. Should I use a healing item on her? I feel like I should. Yeah, just because she needs it.
Okay. Time to bleed.
Okay. Can I use a gradient attack? No, I don't want to use that yet. Because this thing ain't even broken. Alright.
Your turn to dance.
What was I supposed to do? Motherfucker! I hate the timing on this thing. This bastard's timing is going to be
Let's go again.
What now?
Incoming.
I hate this game sometimes. I really do. Fine, I'm just gonna get to rapid fire now. You want this to be a shooting match? I will make this a fucking shooting match. I will make this a fucking shooting match. There we go. Yeah, poor enemy. I had the fucking... Yeah. Yeah, you... Ooh, new weapon. Okay, new weapon. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. All right. Breaking attack. Base attack can break... Oh. Okay. And a new weapon for Verso that I still don't know if it's better. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack, gain 2 AP on counterattack. I'm sorry, Dual Liso is... this is my ride or die now. This is my ride or die. I cannot do better than this. No, that actually would not be allowed, pup. I would not allow that. I would refund that immediately. I would refund that, and... because that parrying is such... I understand that I could build a team around not parrying. The problem is, I don't know what... I don't know what the like, I don't know what the builds are. And I don't know if how many... some of the skills I don't believe I have. What about using items? You can ban using items, but I'll just... I would just adopt the... I would adopt the Fire Emblem tactic. Where every time I start to fail, I would just...
advantage.
I mean, I'll just keep refreshing until I get the build that I want. 50% chance generate a dark or light stain. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Bleh. Wait, so this is just like the other one that I had. This is like the other one that I had, but... 50% deal more damage with skills. Basic attack can consume. I like Scavarim better than Lithalim. Although, what is that mark? What is that element? Is that just, like, dark and light, or... But no, items can be used, or items can absolutely be banned. That one is perfectly valid. It's just... Yeah, I would absolutely just try and find workarounds. But yeah, when it comes to parrying, it's I've said this before. You guys can brick me. Free aim, I hate that. Okay. Basically, I guess free aim would be okay. Yeah, free aim would be valid. It just, again, I better not open my eyes and see. Because the stream-wide ban, it can't brick my playthrough. It can't suddenly you can't suddenly force me into something that makes it so that I cannot play the game. And again, so much of this game requires... Well, no, I guess it does. I guess I can dodge. Okay, I'm wrong. I guess parrying is possible. I forgot about dodge. I forgot about dodging. You're right. Parrying Parrying can be banned. I forgot that I can dodge. But it is going to make for a very frustrating stream. I ain't gonna lie. Not an impossible stream, but yeah, a very rough stream if I had to deal with losing parry. Also would suck to lose free aim because of the sheer amount of statuses I've been able to inflict. I am tempted to do New Game Plus. I honestly don't know what the benefit of New Game Plus is going to be.
Ready?
I'm a little curious what New Game Plus will offer. Okay, Aguila. That did not do much damage. Benicia Mota. This again. At least I got the last hit. That's what matters. Swing, swung. Only because I can do it now, and I may. Oh shit! It's light. I completely forgot which monster I was dealing with. I completely forgot which one of them I was dealing with. Adds exclusive rewards and loot. Enemies become harder. You keep character progression, and everything else is lost. Is that how you're supposed to get to 33 with all the gear? I mean, that's about the only way. Okay. Huh. I guess that makes sense if that's supposed to be the... But everything, all the bosses are completely beatable, right? Okay, no wait. If enemies become harder, then yeah. Then everything should still be beatable. Everything should still... everything in the game currently should be beatable then. Okay. Yeah, I definitely won't be playing New Game Plus on stream, but maybe on my own time. Discovered Butternutters. Who the hell's Butternutter? Also, why are you both the same size if one of you was bigger? What? Okay. Yeah, who's Butternutter, Gale? Zero, I'm going to see. Ugh. What was okay. Very niche American butter. Nutter Butters. Yeah, no, it's the other way around. It's a Nutter Butter. It's the other way around. I thought you were talking about, like, a YouTuber or something. No, you're not an idiot. It's totally understandable. It's an easy mistake to make. Alright, which one do I want to kill? Let's kill you.
My, what lovely feet.
But no, it's yeah. Huh? Okay, yeah. I have definitely got to... Literally looked up the Wikipedia page. It happens. It happens. Okay, so do this for us. Oh! Straight to 9! I'll fucking take that. Wow, even resistant, that still did a lot of damage.
Look out!
Oh, god damn it. Alright, so this one is... God damn it.
Feel better.
We keep messing with the audio cues!
Your turn to shine.
God damn it.
Feel better.
You're killing me here.
Last ditch effort.
Literally and figuratively. Wow, not a single mark. Oh, you're dead now. So that works. Okay, now I will do this, and now it will hit. Bye-bye. There we go. Yeah, no need to be optimal. We can just mess with them.
Good stuff.
Okay. Because I am noticing, going back to what you were saying, Big Puff, I am noticing that here we are, we're at the fucking end of the game. Or the end of Act 2. And I'm still only getting materials that raise my weapon up to 19. And I know for a fact... Yeah, so we've gotten a couple of these, which can raise the weapon up to level 32. But we've gotten almost none of them, so... I'm guessing getting to level 20 is the end game goal for new game, and then getting all the way up to level 33 is the new game plus goal.
Yep.
That, honestly, that makes sense. Honestly, that does make a lot of sense. I was like, bro, you okay? What the fuck is this account? And a preface that I have no idea what a nether butter is. Fair enough. It's... Is it in the Little Debbie section? I can't remember. Hold on. Now I need to do some research, because I forget. Is Nutter Butter a Little Debbie? No, I think I'm thinking of Nutty Buddy. Yeah. Yeah, those things. Yeah. No, those are Nabisco. Yeah, those are Nabisco. I'm also thinking of... So, Gale, this is where it gets really fucking crazy. Replace the ER in that name with just a Y, so from Nutter Butter to Nutty Buddy, and you get an entirely different snack from an entirely different company, but is still peanut butter based. Yeah, it's yeah, it's great. Just the shit we have. What the fuck is a Nutty Buddy? Okay, so yeah, I completely forgot Nutter Butters were basically peanut butter cookies with peanut butter in them. A Nutty Buddy is a chocolate-coated wafer snack with sweet wafers and peanut butter inside. So, yeah, it's that was the one I was originally thinking when you said Nutter Butter. I'd completely forgotten that they were a type of cookie. It is a Nabisco cookie. It is a fairly popular cookie. Don't know what the fuck the Instagram account's about then. Yeah, these are the Little Debbies. That's what I was originally thinking you were talking about. So when you were talking about the Instagram account, I was like, yeah, these weird bit of videos of Nutter Butters in an analog horror format. Yeah. See, like I said, that's why I wasn't really sure, because I was like, wait a minute, which one are we talking about now? Because there was a particular YouTuber by the name of Olin Rogers that had a really funny Nutty Buddy story of how he basically had to fight one of his elementary school rivals, not friend but not bully, basically trying to defend his Nutty Buddies. So that was what first came to mind for me. Okay, can we just get to the cutscene already? I see the dark moon in front of me. Do I need to be under the dark moon? Apparently I need to be under the dark moon. Yes, just go under the dark moon. There's nothing wrong there. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Hi. That was an interesting pop-in. Okay. Renoir and Aline, I guess? Are we fighting the sun again? Maybe? You know what they say, some parents do call their children their little rays of sunshine.
Is that you?
Nope, we're fighting Renoir again. Okay, motherfucker.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
Okay.
I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
Okay, which her are we talking about now?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you,
What?
then so be it.
What? If saving means what?
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Grant Verso that at least. Holy fuck! Wait, was this the thing they were? Wait, this is what they were playing at the Game Awards, wasn't it? This was what they were. I knew they were playing this at. Yeah. Come on, motherfucker. Get. You do not want to get marked, do you?
Let's carve a path.
There it is. That's what I want to see. Yeah, get them marks up. Alright, Salt Zero.
Eyes up.
Uh-oh.
So little for us.
Wait, what? Oh, god damn it! Fucking hate this timing. fucking hate. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That upsets me.
Here we go.
Hands up, person.
So little for us.
God!
Here we go.
I'm gonna break my controller. I'm gonna break my fucking controller at this rate.
Don't break her heart.
Feel better.
Still in.
Just getting mad now. This fight stumps you hard the first time, and I don't appreciate that. Let's see, what did I need again? 5, 7, 6, 5. Got it at the end.
Your sister deserves more.
Okay, can I have Verso back? Can I have Verso back?
Amongst each other.
Well, well.
I'm not getting Verso back, am I? Fine, fuck it. Unbelievable.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
So little for us.
Here we go.
And now he just doesn't want to... Okay. Fine, fuck you.
Violence. Let's carve a pie. Ready to strike.
Alright, then light holder.
Your existence ends now.
Don't break her heart.
this. Let's see. Aguila. And then Benicia Mortal. Alright, now the phase shift.
Your sister deserves more.
Yeah, why is it that every time Renoir gets it, you know, why is it that every time I have to fight Renoir, I have to fight pissed off? I mean, fighting Renoir the first time, yes, I got pissed off for a completely separate reason. But now I'm fighting, now I'm pissed off because mechanically this is bullshit.
This likes you. Cut him down.
Oh, I'm gonna need some healing. This game is very overtuned bosses. Don't even get me started on yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's just I understand the concept. Like learning the fight is a huge thing. I get it. But again, I feel like they're taking a little bit of Souls logic here, and the thing about Souls is there's quick turnarounds. If you fail, you can get right back in and learn really fast. I'm not feeling that with this game right now. Okay. Phantom Stars. Okay, what is your gradient attack? Applies 1 foretell per hit, so we're going to hold on to that. Instead, we're going to use Delaying Slash. Actually, wait, first and foremost. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're going to use Delaying Slash.
Time to bleed.
Sweet. Carol, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, let's stretch. I'm getting tense. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Obscure Sword. Yeah, I don't care if I don't get to break your ass. I just want to do damage. I mean, good God, that was some good damage. Okay, let's see. And 1, and 2. And buckle, my 2.
I've lived through worse.
Okay. Come on, let this be enough. Yes! Fuck you! Renoir suit. Second chance. Holy fuck, that is... Oh, that's gonna be... That is... Ooh. Oh my god, Gale. Alright, so Renoir suit is obviously for Verso. Second chance is gonna be for fucking everyone. Although I'm gonna assume that that's gonna cost a ton of Lumina. Alright, buddy. I wonder if you can kill him before he starts the second phase. But yeah, the only thing I hate about the boss fights is just how much you have to, like, instinctively learn. It takes so much effort to... It's so hard to get these things perfectly. Because, again, every fight is different. Not all of them have audio cues. Not all of them have the greatest visual cues. A lot of these later ones...
Who your real family is.
Okay, right, I can pause. Like, I assume this game has a damage can't. You probably can't kill him prior. At least in... Yeah. Yeah, like, you can only do so much. But... Again... I'm just gonna... I just want to point this out that, like... It really does kind of bother me. Like, again, I get it. It's a great mechanic. I love the parry system. But it is getting very frustrating in how the farther along we go, the more the enemies are fucking with you. The fact that so many of these enemies are getting to points where it's just like, well, again, the Clairs and the Obscurs and the Clair Obscur, how many times they just decided to start... They played the Elden Ring shit. You know, how many times has it been joked into Elden Ring how some enemies are fucking winding up their shots forever just to mess you up? And it's like, dude, just fucking stop. And yeah, it just...
It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what?
So the rest of the world can live.
Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Millions!
Your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Millions get saved!
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
This man is really trying to say that my family is worth the lives of all of humanity. This man is really... This is really what we're led to believe. That his wife and his sister are worth more than the entirety of the human race.
At long last, we meet.
I understand you do anything you can to
All
save
you
your
have
family, but...
left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
What? Well, absolutely, absolutely. The game gives you sort of spec to pick up the pace you go along, but that's hard whenever you... yeah. So, okay.
Did it, Gustav.
Okay, now what's the repercussions?
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
Okay, Verso, is this now the time for you to...
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Verso, please. Please, just don't... Stop hiding it.
Through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. what every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
This game clearly we went bosses straight from SMT3 approach, since people said that bosses in Persona 5 and Metaphor were too easy. I mean, I guess. But as we've clearly seen, 40 points! I knew it was going to be expensive. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. 40 points. Okay, God. Ooh. Wow. I mean, it's a free revive. It kind of makes sense. Okay, so... Yeah, what Renoir said there was confusing, so... So the curator was the one who started this mess? And then he created copies? Yeah, I'm still having trouble gathering what all is being done here, because again, this whole scenario is just seeming more and more, like you said, Gail, delusional the farther we get. Because it is still clear that whoever invoked the power of the Paintress did so in order to save a life or a handful of lives. It's sounding like wife, mother, and sister. It's the question of who invoked it. It's like I don't know if it was the father that invoked it for the wife and the daughter, or if it was the son invoking it for the mother and the sister. I don't know. This feels more and more like defeating Arcana boss shadows in Persona 3. See, that one I still don't have any context for, so I can't really say much. But yeah, it's clear that the Paintress was invoked for something. But whatever it was, the cost is too great. The cost is dis-fucking proportionate. Again, the fact that the Gommage has been happening for 50 years, it just, yeah, what?
Outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Yeah, video games love saying that. We'll totally be able to come back. I've already done everything I can. There's no other side quests. Okay, so can I finally get some understanding here? I hate that I'm still missing so many journals, too. Alright. Also, I love that the freaking dark moon, dark sun in that other room was a fucking red herring. Didn't get involved in the fight at all. Meanwhile, we got the fucking White Lion, which I don't know what that one was about.
That's her. The Paintress.
The Paintress and the Curator.
He looks like the Curator.
Yeah.
Renoir. He mentioned the Curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
Makes sense. What does a curator curate? A museum. What is usually museums? Paintings.
You've come back?
Okay, now we get the reveal.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Who?
Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Yeah. So she's a reincarnation because she has the same power.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
Okay.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Then what is your creation? Why does your Gamage have to... okay. I'm still not fully getting it.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Okay.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, but we're still not explaining how the... When learning computers, art, and cooking... Oh, damn. Damn, that's a hell of a job. Okay, you get to go first. Of course you do.
Use you like this.
Okay.
I love a dance. That's more like it.
Look out.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
The other companions don't get it either. They at least it's mutual. God damn. All right. Just keep giving me burn, baby. Light holder it is.
Your existence ends now.
Okay. Now. Hell yeah. It didn't even refresh. I fucking love that. All right. Spectral Sweep. All right, balance. That does not help me much. All right, Galt Fury.
Do you understand what you've done?
Okay.
You killed him.
Ready to strike.
And this is what I'm talking about. Fucking... I literally just had to deal with a motherfucker who baited out the gradient attack. Now hers is immediate. This shit ain't stopping getting more layers. No, you're absolutely right. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Nope. No, not gradient yet. Phantom stars. Okay. 27 burns. I just want to point that out. 20 goddamn 7 burns. And I can't do delaying slash yet. God damn. Well. Nah, hold on to it. Okay. Skills. Agira!
From the bitter dregs.
And then Benessieux Motard. Alright. What are what was that, Pla? Hi? Great. Okay. Oh, just let me break. Let me break you. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna break. We're gonna break with this. I'm gonna regret this because this is gonna be a two-phase fight. This is gonna be a two-phase fight. Yep, two-phase fight. God damn it. Yeah. You wouldn't throw. Yeah.
I don't like this.
I don't think anyone would. Is this where she makes the big paintress? Yep, this is where we get the big paintress. Emphasis on the pain. Oh, that's not the paintress. That's Alicia, isn't it? No, I think that is the paintress. You've had that this whole time? Verso!
Let's go.
Why did you have that this whole time? You're telling me I could have been flying this whole time? Oh boy. Do not go through there. Do not go through there. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Okay, I'm actually kind of glad I got her stuck. I fucking got her! Okay, that was actually kind of beautiful. Okay. Okay, how far does this delay? You know what? It's enough. Shit.
My turn.
Okay, item time. Actually, wait. Not item time. There, we'll get the mark and then... Item. Revive. Come on back to me, baby.
Eyes up.
Summons for what now?
He likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
What am I supposed to do? Hi? Was I supposed to guard that? Was there something I was supposed to do? This is the one I had to drop the difficulty for. Fair enough. I am so confusing. Oh wait, you're marked, so boop. Thank you for the full thank you for full things again. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. High single target to random enemies. You know what? It ain't fucking random.
Let's.
Oh! Oh, that was beautiful. Oh! Oh, that is officially one of my favorite gradient charges. Oh! Oh! Yeah, you definitely do more damage. No shit. I am definitely over-leveled.
Time to bleed.
Oh, that felt good. Okay, so we're gonna do obscure swords. So that means 6. So I can do 1, 2. All right. I had to test, but yeah. Give me the obscure sword. And 2. And 3. And 4. What? Hi? Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Why did my controller die? That was weird. My controller suddenly died on me.
Time to end this.
Which is weird because it's corded. How did it disconnected somehow? Okay, what is your gradient attack again? Medium physical damage, 1 hit. No, we don't want that. Alright. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. And 1 and 2. And 8. And 8. And 8. And 7. Let's go 6, and then Phantom Star. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough to break. Oh god.
I'm not crazy.
Uh-oh.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
That's even worse. Was I supposed to be able to defend that? I'm sorry, did you fucking what? I'm sorry, you fucking what to me? Little tiny hitbox. Fucking love it. There. Tiny little hitbox. Group perish song, apparently. Hey, guess what, bitch? I still win. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Let's call it off.
I'm sorry, did you just... Bitch, did you not... Did you just... You have decided not to die. You have elected to not die. Are you kidding me? Fine, fuck you. Phantom Stars. Please let this kill you. It didn't even raise the... Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Cutscene. Cutscene. Glitching cutscene. Bad sign. Okay, third phase. Not? Third phase?
Is it over?
No, not at all. Third phase.
No. We're not done yet.
Third fucking phase. Holy crap. Okay. 2 turns. Uh-oh.
Just try it.
Protects an expedition. Wait, what? Ooh, wait a minute.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Violence.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I don't like this. I don't like these implications. This does not, okay. She protected me, and there is nothing on the turn charts. She does not get a turn. Protects from what? Exactly. I'm sorry, there's nothing. She doesn't have an attack. Thank you for the care package. She doesn't have an attacking turn. What am I... A part of me doesn't want to, I'll wait until ad break's over. Well, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride. Carol's feeling those Persona 3 boss vibes, while Pokemon Community Games Carvana plays hard to get. Reverie's multitasking life skills are impressive, and Gale's sharing their epic gaming saga. Zero's rallying the Budget Brigade, and an ad break sneaking up. Thank you for your patience. What will our heroes face next? Stay tuned. Is this one of those cases where I need a gradient attack? I mean, I'll end on a gradient attack, but this worries me. Like, seriously, this is worrying me. No, right. Wait until ad break's over. Wait until ad break's over. Because we can't spare her. She literally said, I know I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Again, the implications of that are far worse. As I've said, like, it's one thing to grieve. It's one thing to grieve for loss. I mean, I'll be very honest. I would do anything to get my grandparents back. I would do anything to go back in time and just have everything be like it was back at the turn of the millennium, before shit hit the fan. I don't know if God, I don't know if I could do that, knowing that I'd have to sacrifice the entirety of the rest of the world. God damn. Alright, let's see what this does. Well, that was dumb of me. I'm going to give it to Verso. And there it is. Painted Power. Damage can exceed 9999. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have break damage limit. What the hell is this game about to throw at me? Because this is the end of Act 2, everyone. What the hell are we fighting in Act 3?
this now. Things will be better soon.
Okay. Where are you putting the hand? Oh, she... Oh, okay, so it's the gommage thing.
Alicia.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of knew Mael was like a reincarnation. And of course, her petals are gold versus the red and white. Yeah, it ain't over. So... So yeah, what happens to this world now?
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
Okay. Ender, welcome in.
It's done. Hi, you're free.
Hi. You've come in at a very interesting time. What do you mean you're all free? Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Real?
Welcome in, Zed. Welcome in, Jack.
I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Where the hell were you hiding that? Well, no, they all have hammer space. What is up? We just defeated the Paintress.
There'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
Mael, what's what? Mael again with the 1,000-yard stare. I can definitely say it's pretty sad. Is it just... It's definitely somber because of the implications of what we had to do, but I'm still curious. What happens now? Because this world is not...
Let's go home.
This world has absolutely been altered by the Paintress. What happens to all those creations? Mael has absolutely seen shit, but... Again... Defeat the Paintress. That's the achievement.
Still feel immortal?
worse than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now?
That's what I'm wondering.
Go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
What do you mean immortal? What the fuck do you mean?
What do we do?
What the fuck do you mean immortal? You're not, what? Hi? We got them, but it ends, I get, what, CL, what do you mean immortal?
Now, with all this time.
What
the
do you...
expedition might be over.
What?
But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
What the fuck does she mean immortal? No, it is not answering shit. Okay. Again, I've been told there's an Act 3. We're still in Act 2. What? Where's the turn? I'm bracing for the turn. I didn't know the soundtrack comes with the game, right? No, no. He's dancing as best he can with that big body. Wait, who's... Oh, right, Gustav's sister. Right, Gustav's sister, and I guess these are his brothers. Right. It's been so long, I completely forgot. Or no, these were his apprentices. Okay, sorry, I'm still trying to... Yeah, because that's the sister... Oh wait, who are you trying to give the hug to, Jack? Ender, sorry. Yeah, my brain is just fried. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug. I'm just waiting for... I'm just waiting for the turn.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs.
And theirs?
So, I entrust you with this letter.
Whoa.
Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss.
Okay, so
For
it is
in
an
ridding the
alternate
world
world.
of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes.
Who she can save?
We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us. Perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine.
Do not throw that letter away. Do not.
Whilst your father, death.
Verso.
What will you paint?
Verso, what the fuck? Well. Okay then. So I was right. The paintress, without the paintress. Well. Remove the block preventing the apocalypse, yeah. Because the apocalypse was always meant to happen, the paintress was just staving it off. Okay, so... Wait, why is Ciel dying? I swear to fucking God, the final... I bet... I swear to God, if it's just Monoko and Verso, if it's... I'm gonna get mad if the final... Oh, never mind. Okay, everyone's going. Alright. I'm gonna let this play out, but I think I understand what's going on. I think I understand. This is an alternate world. This is a painted world. How the people of this world came to exist in it, I don't know. But apparently you have a glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. Okay, maybe this explains it a bit. Or okay. So this is before Verso got this scar.
You're okay.
What? What? Okay, now we're in regular France. And I believe this is Alicia. Ooh, lacking an eye and everything. Okay, so Yep.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Where the fuck is Clea? Where the fuck is Clea? Epilogue? The fuck you mean epilogue? I thought it was Act 3 is post-game, isn't it? Act 3 is post-game, isn't it? Oh god, this music. Okay. So, there is no pause button here. No, but I can at least do this. Okay. I'm gonna once again make a guess as to what's going on. My guess is the paintress. So we have this story of a family of artists. There was some kind of disaster, and they lost either the entire family. Yeah, we're back at the Spencer Mansion, or whatever the hell I forget what Renoir. He said their last name. I can't remember the last name. But I presume what happened is there was a fire, and all of the children died, and the only ones who were alive were the husband and wife. The wife being the paintress, Desandra. Mr. and Mrs. Desandra. I fucking don't know French! Anyway. Mrs. Desandra, we'll just call them who they are, the paintress, and Mr. Desandra was the curator. In her grief, the paintress painted a mural of the family as a way to remember them, but the curator wanted to erase it all. Basically, the pain was too much, it was better to forget. And so the two were at odds. How their magic created the world, I do not yet know. But the fact of the matter is, the paintress created the world that we were in. And her power was the only thing stopping the curator from just wiping the slate clean. I love the fact that I've been talking about wiping my own slate clean, and here we have a situation in which that's what the enemy wanted to do. Wanted to wipe the slate clean and just bring everything back to, I don't know, to a point where he wouldn't have to remember. Oh, and that's interesting that I believe this was the room, I believe, that we found Mael in when we first arrived here, and this was the room that had, like, the most warping of the windows. And it just so happens that this is the view. This is the one.
Now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
And that was the room that had the best view of the Eiffel Tower. Which one is the atelier? I know what an atelier is. I've talked about this multiple times because I want to play the atelier games on stream one of these days.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Is this... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just got a text from Dad. The naming Desandra is probably no innocent, could be understood as of senders. Yeah, it was just a text. Dad's currently stuck at the DMV, so dinner would probably, dinner's gonna be whatever I make of it. What the fuck? Okay, oh. Oh god, what in the persona is this? humans being turned into... My god, this is just frickin' Shido's boss. Look at this, it's all... Oh god. Okay. Yeah, don't you just love the DMV? Fuck yeah. Are these... Oh! Oh! The Axons! The Clair Obscur fight. Okay, so... Y'all couldn't afford to give her a glass eye? You motherfuckers couldn't afford to give her a glass eye? She has to walk around with an open eye hole? Okay, so I was kind of right. The two
Finally.
are... Who the fuck is Clea? Why are you barefoot?
Our little shadow is awake.
Huh? At least a patch or something, right? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, who are you and why are you barefoot? I understand you're in the house, but you're also literally walking on paint. Yeah, if it wasn't fucking clear already, here it is clear for everyone to see.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
You say this like this is just an everyday occurrence in this world.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Yeah, no, it's not. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
That's how the Clair Obscur series is going to be a series. They've spent time in other canvases. Oh my god. Okay. That's how it's going to work. They are literally going to be... Okay. Okay. So I was right. I'm... Okay.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Wait, who the fuck is Maman? Like how Persona games find new ways to go into alternate dimensions, exactly. They'll take it down the anthological route. How do you mean? But then she mentioned Renoir like Renoir was a completely different person.
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
That's what I thought, Rebrand, but it's the fact that Clea here calls her Maman, but then refers to Renoir. Isn't Renoir supposed to be the father? Or at least the painted No, because I guess that is the painted version of the father. The paintress is the mom, the curator is the dad, Renoir is the copy. Okay, yeah, okay, I think I'm getting... I know that I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either.
How do you know what she's saying?
And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Yeah. Welcome back, Rever. Okay. Series where every entry is a disconnected story. Oh, no, absolutely. But again, Gale, that would still be how it would be an anthology. It's not the fact that it's going to be the same people. She's saying that the mother and father have entered canvases before. That doesn't necessarily mean that they will always be a paintress and a curator. Maybe they go into other murals as other characters. Maybe there will still be a paintress, but instead of the paintress and the curator being antagonists, maybe they are they assist in other ways. Because again, it would be a disconnected story in the fact that, like, this is just explaining to us how all of this is working. There is no reason why future Clair Obscur games would have to go through this song and dance of showing us, hey, it's an actual fake world. Oh, they leave behind all former details in order to explore. Okay, fair enough. Can you help my mom?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly,
Okay.
if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Who the fuck is Aline? Again, we got something from... We got a journal entry from an Aline. Who the hell is Aline?
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
She being Verso or she being Aline? What?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Wait, what?
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Wait, what? There are pseudo-analogies such as Persona where it's technically all the same universe, but I can't... Yeah. I get paid at job training for 45 a day or 45 an hour? It's a paid internship. Okay.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Okay. Hour? Holy shit, Rever, I want to work there.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
God damn, Rever. I'm so confused. I still don't know who is who here. Is the mother the paintress, or is Aline the paintress? Rever, that's still... again... If job training is 45 an hour, what the hell's the actual job?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Aline is Maman mother. Why does she keep referring to them by name? And not saying... Oh, whatever. Okay. At least say if our mother Aline, our father Renoir. Like, I just...
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Fuck you.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers? Stop throwing extra shit in here. That, yeah, no, I've literally asked the same thing.
I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
To what? Save you? To save her?
Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that.
Wow.
The damn fool.
Okay. Tell me you're a bitch without telling me you're a bitch.
Although...
No, fair enough, Gil.
If you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
No, absolutely, Gil.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
What?
Lest you forget. Good. And repaint...
What? Because she became disillusioned with them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. it's still one of those things that it's like I'm having trouble understanding because she gets fed up with their shit. I understand. But I still refer to mom and I still refer to my parents by mom and dad, even when I'm mad at them. Okay, this is a scene I haven't seen yet. This is an area we haven't been to yet. Alright, I'll wait for the ads to hit and then we'll go in. So yeah, this is not an epilogue, this is some other shit. Yeah, this was the Axon that died. Yeah, there was Siren. Oh, and yeah, this would be Visage. A symbol of prehistoric power, its prized horn has become its curse, pushing this gentle giant... Rhino. Isn't that the rhino? But okay. Like I said, we got some... Interesting lore. Yeah, broken. It's more than just mad, broken apart and at each other's throats. Something like that, which is why it's our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. Okay. It's like if your parents constantly went on tours and just stopped caring about anything else. Kinda, sorta, yeah. I mean, you're not... Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's definitely... But we are still missing... like I said, we're missing some... Still missing a bit of context here. Clea's harp and Maman's piano. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Okay, so in other words... Alright, Ocean Bomb has new stuff. Naruto Shippuden flavors. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, this is definitely interesting. Because, yeah, like I said, this is kind of... The implications of this, because she mentions the writers, she mentions the painters as a general group, so apparently this is just a power people have in this world? Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play, where he painted Eskie and Monoko, and where Maman and Papa now... Okay. It's my fault, I should help fix this, and I do want to fix this. If I can, Verso would have. Would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Right thing to do after everything I've caused. Okay, so is Mael you, or...
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Okay.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the campus.
So again, the gommage. Well, it's more than just gommaging.
That means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Ah, and that's what happened with Mael when she, back to the Dark Sun.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Clea, how much of a bitch do you really want to be perceived as? I get you're grieving, but come on. Mael. All right. Yeah, evidently the biggest one, very much from her current behavior. Yeah, I just like... God damn.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a
yeah,
lovely voice.
So again, for anyone who wasn't here when the letter got read, Verso read the letter and revealed that Mael is Alicia. Mael is Alicia, but without all the bad memories. So, as we just saw, Alicia tried to enter the canvas, but unfortunately a mishap happened. And I still don't know how the Shadow Alicia came about then. I'm still not sure how that one, if that one could be a creation, you know, in the same way that Renoir is apparently a creation. It's not the father, it's just something else. Yeah, I guess the Shadow Alicia we saw was a creation, but it had most of Alicia's memories since it was post burning. Whereas this Mael, I had a feeling, I had a hunch she had some relation, but there you go. She is Alicia, but because of the trickery of the canvas, her memory got wiped and she started over.
My love, did you decide on a name?
Mael.
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone.
I wonder
you will
how
always
this...
be the beautiful child I held in my arms.
I'm still curious about
you
this.
You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain. You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you.
I'm still not using her in my team.
Forever be our princess.
I'm still not using her in my team. I mean, they made it clear that she was going to be the protagonist pretty early on, but...
I have decided on her name. And her name will be...
Act 3, Mael.
Mael.
The other two acts have been the names of characters, so... Like I said. Not hard to guess that pattern. Not hard to guess that pattern. Okay. Now, I have been told that Act 3 is basically, once we get through this storyline, we can make a beeline for the final boss, or we can explore. And I am 100% gonna explore.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
And now she's silver-haired. Okay.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though.
I would say 50 years in this world would definitely change a man.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
This
Papa's
is tricky.
Here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Ooh, this is something. Painted power Pictos acquire. The power to deal more than 9999 damage. Her memories as a paintress. Now has access to new skill. Oh, wait. So... Mael was the paintress? Not... see, again, now I'm getting confused again. This game, I swear to God. No, other way around. 5 points, okay. Let's see. Oh, holy crap, that one is. I just go, yep, painted power. We'll go second chance. And, yeah, breaking attack. Alright. But yeah, this is,
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Okay. So I'm still confused. Phantom Strike, void damage. So that's what... I'm sorry. 35% of a gradient charge. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on target. Extreme single target void damage. Removes self-shields and self-applies. I'll do Phantom Strike and... Oh, right. In the real world, few people can paint. Alicia's mother seemed to have made that a unique ability attributed only to only one. The Paintress. Okay. Oh, so another... Oh, I see. Okay, no, I get it now. So yeah, only one person can be the Paintress at a time, and because we knocked the mother out, now Mael is the Paintress. Okay, I get it. I get it. But then wait, what are we doing here now? What Or are you the painter? No, wait, no, now he has the brush. Okay.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Okay, so now I gotta ask.
Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies.
Descendre.
I know
I feel like I'm putting too much emphasis on the rough.
Oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
I
no,
agree.
Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Okay. What the hell? Okay.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Okay.
Verso, come on. Come on.
It's the beast from the painting area. Okay. Okay. It's definitely making a lot of sense now. It is making a lot more sense. Okay, are we getting our girls back? I guess we're getting our girls back. Go back to Lumiere like I had a choice. Why is that a... Okay. Well, story markers. I always feel weird with story marker achievements because it's like, what else was I supposed to do? We could have lost the fight and not returned to Lumiere. True.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
Die repeat, yeah. I'm still split on some things here. To me, a lot of the characters of the continent, the fake Alicia, Maëlle, fake Renoir, kind of see them as Lean's reflection of her own grief and her personal deluded grasp on the situation. But in that case, who is the paintress meant to be?
Painting isn't about verisimilitude.
Oh, hold on.
It's about essence.
Hold on, let's...
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
I will be actually... Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Are we gonna get... No, we're not. Okay. I guess that would be too easy.
How did we got marched?
Imagine if they did bring... Well, because Gustav had hidden skills. He had skills he never unlocked. So I was...
We have much to talk about.
Yes, we do. Oh, they were Verso skills? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
Oh, SKA knew.
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed
Lune, shut up!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
So we need to hunt for some chroma.
Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Okay.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Okay, so what, Monoko? Well, because, yeah, Monoko is a creation, so I guess he would know. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, Gale. Almost said Gustav because of what we were talking about. Monoko should take the paintress. God, could you imagine? A lot of the characters of the continent, the fake Alicia, Maëlle. Yeah, see, I still don't really know who the grayed out Alicia was. Because that seemed to have been a creation, but was that a creation of Aline's? Or was that a creation of Renoir's? Like, who created that one? I still don't... I'm gonna assume Aline created that one. But as we see with Renoir, the longer that they're here, the longer this stuff persists, the more that they start to gain their own personalities. It's Aline's. The paintress feels strangely characterized. I wouldn't say it's strangely. Again, it's... Now that I understand the full context, like, again, my original thought was that this was like a deal made with the devil. That the paintress was a deal with the devil situation, and to save the family, it required abandoning everyone else. She created her entire family in this bizarre light. Well, no. So what happened was, from what I can tell from this context, going back to what we saw, Verso, the original Verso, he was a member of this painter's group, the Descendre family. And the Descendre family were predominantly painters, but they did have musicians. Verso and Clea both were musicians, as we saw with Alicia in that context. Up until now, we were led to believe that it was only Verso who was a musician, and they painted it almost like him being a musician was somehow a slight to the family, or it was something the family didn't want. But with the context of the epilogue, we actually got to see that Verso and Clea, they both were musicians. They were allowed to pursue that to an extent. But the canvas that we are in is, as Mael said, this is Verso's lone painting. The Descendre family apparently seemingly have this unique ability to paint. In this world, the painters have a unique ability to create worlds. It does kind of give me Dark Souls vibes. You know, when you think about how you have the paintress in Dark Souls 3 who uses the ink of the Dark Soul to create a painted world, and you know, it does give me some Dark Souls vibes there. But the fact remains, the painters are a type of people in this universe who can literally paint worlds. And Verso's lone creation is the canvas that we are in. So after his death, that is the only thing remaining of him, which I guess it's the only thing magic remaining of him, because again, they would still have photos, they would still have his music. Alicia even said that Verso would make silly tunes for her, so yeah, there's clearly some circumstance of they still have something of his. But this canvas is the one thing that they have of his that is magically charged. It is a living, breathing world. And what the mother is doing, what Aline is doing, is she is hiding in this world. She is very much... It's clear which child is her favorite. It is clear which child is her favorite. I don't know why the game just did that. I think we're gonna... I think we're done for the day. I am going to say that right now, so I'm going to save. That flicker worried me. I was going to leave it open for a bit, but that flicker worried me. So we're going to save, and we're going to return to the title screen just to be safe. I don't want a crash to happen. At least they're not interrogators who shape reality within fiction by what true. But yeah, Verso was clearly the favorite child, at least as far as Aline was concerned. As far as Aline was concerned, Verso was the favorite child. So losing Verso hurt her the hardest. And she's basically been using this canvas as an escape. Because this was Verso's creation, the Paintress is always characterized as evil from the beginning, all the way to the killing her at the end of Chapter 2. As fake Alicia's note, she says that the Paintress was warning Lumiere and had little to no foul intent. My stump is who the Paintress represents. Either the perception that the Paintress is evil, most likely a representation of Clea, who is actively calling out and trying to stop... Okay, so wait. She says the Paintress was warning Lumiere and had little to no foul intent. My stump is who the Paintress represents. Either the perception that the Paintress is evil, most likely a representation of Clea, who was actively calling out and trying to stop Aline, or the misunderstood figure representing herself. Yeah, see, I still don't know what Clea's role in all of this is. Because it is clear to me that Clea, I forgot her name, she definitely seems to share Renoir's mindset. Because presumably, this is the context that I'm still lacking, is when all of this started, because the context, at least as far as I see it, Gale, is, once again, Verso died. Clea has no caricature here, Renoir does. The Paintress represents the mother, could be her lifeline dying every year she gets closer to death. That could be it too, Big Pup. Because the letter that Gale is referring to said that the number that was listed was the people that she could save from Renoir's gommaging. That Renoir was the one doing the gommaging, Renoir was the one doing the erasing. Because remember, gommage means to erase. Gommage means to erase. So Renoir believes that as long as this, I'm sorry, I'm moving ahead of myself. Verso died. They didn't have the only thing that Verso left that had a spark of his soul, that had the essence of his life, because that's what we're saying here. The painters can take a portion of their soul and use it to create worlds. So the world has an essence of them in it. At least that's how I understand it. You can be a paintress or a curator or a whatever in the world, but that world is still created by a person. And in this circumstance, this was the only canvas that Verso created. And so it bore a portion of his soul, which is what Aline used to create the Verso in our team. Renoir wants to erase this world that Aline has created in Greek. It, again, not created, Gale, not created, is living in. Once again, the world is Verso's. Everything inside of the world outside of the axons, actually, possibly even the axons, because like we just saw, the axons were manifestations of Verso's mother and father. Or no, sorry, no, I'm wrong. It said Renoir created the axons. That's right, I'm sorry. Renoir created the axons. The axons were meant to be a force to help destroy the Paintress. That's why killing the axons and gaining their powers is what allowed us to pierce the barrier. She does seem to have painted many more things in Verso's work. Absolutely, she has created things. That is where she, because that is what the implication is. Verso created the world. Verso, the outer Verso, created the world. The inner Verso, the Verso that is on our team, was created by Aline. At least that's what I understand. Aline used the essence of the canvas to create Verso so that she could continue to exist with Verso. And so that is what's been going on for the last 50 some odd in universe years. Is Aline is absolutely using this world to escape reality because she believes that living in this world is a better alternative to trying to live in a world without Verso. Whereas Renoir is like, no, this is not how it should be. You cannot continue to be trapped in a false world. You need to address reality. And to that extent, I agree with Renoir. Now, the reason why, so Big Pup, you were saying, why does the Paintress look the way she does? Why does Renoir look the way he does? I think it's the effect of being in the world for too long. I think it's a side effect of being in the world for too long. I think it's the fact that, well, actually, you know what? It could be a combination of things. It is, well, no, because yeah, Renoir never left the world. Aline got booted out, but not Renoir. Not yet, anyway. I think it has to do with the chroma that was mentioned earlier. I think it has something to do with the chroma. The more chroma a painter, a paintress, or a curator has, the more they're able to maintain their form. But I think in Aline's case, I think she basically tried to remove her own chroma out of her body and use it instead to basically exist within the world. As we saw, both Aline and Renoir were using their powers in opposition with one another. Now that Renoir is the only one there and has access to all the chroma, he can reformulate his body. He can reform his body into a human form, but when they were in opposition, that's why their bodies were kind of destroyed. You are my FF guy, so feel free to correct me. And I have very poor surface level knowledge. I assume you've played. I have, but I have never finished Tactics. And it has been a long time since I have played Tactics. I am curious where you're going to go there, but the point of the matter, that to go back to what we were saying, the reason why she was characterized as evil, that could be a part of Clea's influences, Renoir's influences, whatever. This notion of having the characters within the universe help them. Yeah, I can't delay this ad any longer. I have done all of the delaying that I can. My brain just farted. We are gonna have to go through an ad break here if we, in a second here, but yeah, that seems to be the core argument here, is the belief of Renoir believes everything needs to be destroyed, they need to stop living in the past, and the only way to do that is to eliminate the past, which I do not agree with. I emphatically do not agree with that. I absolutely agree that you cannot live in the past, but you also cannot abandon said past. Once again, this is Verso's lone creation. To lose it is tantamount to losing Verso. But yeah, Aline absolutely had to be booted out, absolutely has to accept reality. She cannot live in this world. She cannot just escape reality forever and just live in this world. She has to overcome that grief. So yeah, I will admit this is definitely a much better twist than I originally was thinking it would be. There's other stuff that comes with this, but I can't say because of spoilers. Oh, no worries. We will get there eventually. We will get there in time. For now, though, obviously, we are done for the day. We are just basically doing lore recap at this point, because good God, do we ever need the lore recap? I think I'm confusing Final Fantasy Tactics with a different video game. Oh, no worries. Well, you know, it's kind of funny because there's another RPG that I've been thinking of ever since they revealed that this is a false world with, basically with NPCs. I wonder if SKA could kill the Paintress and Renoir. Not sure. I am reminded a bit of Star Ocean 3, aka Star Ocean Till the End of Time, because that game approached the subject of fiction of not fictional, artificial worlds. Star Ocean 3's basic premise, and this is going to be spoilers for Star Ocean 3, so I'm glad that the ad break is hitting. But in Star Ocean 3, one of the big reveals by the end of the game is that all of the characters that we are playing as, the very world that we are in, and it's an extended world. The entirety of the Star Ocean universe is in this one world. They learn that it is an artificial world. It is a manufacturing by a software company in a more advanced universe. They basically managed to create a fully sentient universe inside a virtual world, and people from that universe could enter this simulated universe as characters and other such things and do all sorts of crazy stuff. Basically think like the ultimate MMO experience. And the characters managed to find a way to escape their virtual world and go into the outer world. And then it becomes this whole notion of, well, they've managed to transcend, so they should be given, they should be treated just as important as the original denizens. So I'm kind of seeing a very similar I'm kind of seeing similar vibes there to Star Ocean 3 to this. But obviously with Star Ocean 3 there is a very big distinction that the characters in that game can leave the world. They absolutely can leave that world and go into the outer world. And so that's the one thing that I think is kind of like that's a very important characteristic to talk about here, is that Verso is alive in this painted world, but that doesn't mean that he's actually not. Enjoy the lurk, Emma. We're probably going to be finishing up here pretty soon. But I feel both sides of the father and mother. Mother because it's the last painting while Renoir wants to destroy. Well, no, absolutely, Pup. And I agree with Renoir to that certain extent. I believe that they, like I keep saying, they absolutely should not be spending all of their lives in this false world. This is a false world. It is a fantasy, and the longer they stay in it, the more it's going to hurt. It will be hard. Exactly. But staying in this world and escaping and just never trying to heal like that. Yeah, no, I agree with Renoir. That is something that Aline absolutely needs to understand. She needs. But I do understand, and that's my point, Gail. That's my point. Is I think it'd be more. I think it'd be different if one of the creations inside this canvas could actually leave. But again, that would cause all sorts of other implications in this world. Ones that got addressed in the similar way in Star Ocean 3, but at the same time, I don't know if they want to tread that ground. Exactly. Destroying the painting will kill off all of the life within, including Verso's unique creations. Again, Gestrals, Grandis, a lot of the creations in this world were Verso's creations. So yeah, she lived here and experienced everything as a life, so I feel bad for her. And that's the reason why she wants to stay here. And that's the reason why she wants to stay, and I understand that. Back in the real world, I'll just call real world and painted world. I'll say that for now. That's the content. Oh no, that's fine, Gale. I agree with what Alicia Mael is saying. In the real world, she doesn't really have a life waiting for her. She doesn't have a voice. She's missing an eye. She is horrendously scarred. And for all implications, it seems like she may not have the same strength as a painter as her sister and her mother, as her family does. So her living in this world might be the better solution. Great TV series with that kind of theme, Severance. Okay. That's going to be incredibly fucking confusing. Well, we can figure out something for that. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess one of the biggest questions that I have to have here, and hopefully it gets addressed. I hope it gets addressed. The thing that is most bothering me with this is, does there need to be a paintress or a curator in this canvas? Can this canvas exist on its own? Like, that's what's got me curious, is how this canvas thing works. Is it's like, does one of them have to be in there for the people to live? Or is it possible that it exists on its own? Like, Mael, Renoir, Aline, they all get the fuck out of Dodge. Does the canvas still persist? It can exist by itself? Okay. Then yeah, I don't really understand why Alicia I don't really understand why she has to stay here. Unless it's for the fact that by having a paintress, then Aline can't, like, usurp her or something. I don't know. The expeditions don't seem to have been created by someone. Well, no, but again, Gale, the expeditions were created because Aline was there, Gale. Again, Renoir wanted to gommage the entire canvas, wanted to completely destroy it. Aline did not want that. And so, from that point, from right before Expedition Zero happens, that's when things change. That's when the paintress started to resist. And the paintress said, no, you are not going to gommage, you are going to stop. That explains it. Okay, we got it. I got it. Remember, the Renoir that we fought, the painted Renoir, was a creation by Renoir. Or, well, wait, was it was the painted Renoir created by Renoir, or was it created by Aline? I forget. Okay, so it was created by the paintress. Okay, so that just raises the question. If painted Renoir was created by real Renoir, then that kind of and let me explain, pup. Let me explain. It is possible that painted Renoir was created by real Renoir, and that's how the expeditions got started. Because remember, Verso and Renoir were a part of the first expedition. They were part of Expedition Zero. But something happened in Expedition Zero, and Renoir and Verso were some of the only ones to survive Okay, I got the timeline. Because I believe Verso said that during Expedition Zero, they went to go fight the Paintress, and Verso and Renoir were the only two that were some of the only two that managed to survive. So what happened was, Aline and real-world Renoir, they came to blows. That's what started the initial gommaging with whatever number it was at. If it was at 100, if it was at 99, maybe let's say it started at 100, because I think they said it started at 100, right? Yeah, they said it started at 100. Oh my god, that's a power. That's a battery. That's a fucking battery. Because that was how much power she had. That she literally said, I also say Renoir is made by the Paintress because that would make... No. So here's what it is. Here's what it is. At least here's how I see it. Again, we have Expedition 100. That is when real-world Renoir and real-world Aline started to come to blows. Now, at that point in time, Aline had already created her own little family. She had created her family inside the painted world, and she was living her life. Then the gommage happens, and maybe, because it does seem like they have at least a modicum of control here, maybe real-world Renoir managed to get the gears turning. Maybe he managed to take over Painted Renoir. Maybe he managed to influence Painted Renoir. Maybe he did something that basically started Expedition Zero. And Expedition Zero went in, they fought the Paintress, but the Paintress basically defeats the rest of Expedition Zero, but keeps Verso and Renoir alive. And that kind of sets the tone. It kind of, maybe the Paintress kind of influences Painted Renoir. And that's what kind of leads to the events. Like I said, in universe, in this painted world, it's been over 50 years. That is enough time for even a fabricated being to create to basically develop their own sentience. And that's where Verso, well, especially since Verso has the soul of original Verso in him, that's why he starts to very much hate this whole notion of this world. Maybe he starts to realize, I guess maybe he kind of gets the memories of original Verso, and he starts to realize just what his mother is doing. Yeah, it is possible. Painted Renoir does not talk about the Paintress before the gommage started happening. 67. I've just been ballparking it to 50 because 50 is a long fucking time. 50's still a long... Like, I got it. It's 67, so I'll try to say 60 years. Because that's still a long fucking time for anyone to live. But yeah, like I said, whether or not Renoir... Because Renoir seemed to kind of understand a little bit. Painted Renoir seemed to understand a little bit of it. But... like I said, that's the only sticking point right now is how does Expedition Zero happen? The whole process of the expeditions happening is, like I said, it is literally because Aline and Renoir, they come to blows. Aline probably was already existing in this canvas for years, in universe years. It is very apparent that the time spent in a painted world is vastly faster, vastly slower than real world time, because again, apparently Aline's been in here for 67 years, but it ain't been 67 years outside the canvas. So yeah, Expedition Zero most likely happened because, yeah, they came to blows. The world of Lumiere, sorry, I should say Lumiere because that is the town we're in. Lumiere realized something was going on, and that's what kind of set the gears in place. But the number that the Paintress was painting, I guess, even though it's a year-to-year thing, like I said, it kind of makes me think of it as a battery, because it's going down one at a time, and once it hits and that was supposedly what they were getting at, was that Aline's power was waning and she could only save so many people every year. Every year she could save fewer and fewer people. So the assumption was once she hits 0 or once she hits a certain number, she basically is lost. So I see that as kind of like I said, like a battery, like a power power meter. Do you think the writers are the devs? That would be an interesting implication. That would be a very interesting implication, but I don't know. We right now, we do not have any information on the writers. The writers, we've literally been given a single line of exposition about the writers. I don't want to be making any guesses just yet. Hopefully if we hear more about it, we'll hear more about it. But yeah, I don't want to make any assumptions yet. This definitely got interesting. But we are...
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We're going to stop worrying about it, and we're going to call it here, because I have just yapped to death, and I am... As a matter of fact, I think we're just going to call it for today. We're not going to raid out. We're just going to call it for today. Insane paintress to writers, meaning someone in the real world trapped inside of paper writing. An interesting notion. A very interesting notion. But yeah, we're going to call it here. Let us do that. Swap over to here. And yes, we are going to be continuing this tomorrow. We are going straight into Act 3. We are gonna do everything that is possible. Yeah, we're gonna explore as much as I possibly can. Like I said, if I can, I would love to be able to get this entire game done by New Year's. So the goal is gonna be we continue playing tomorrow. We'll play a little again next week. One of the major things we're gonna play on New Year's Eve is gonna be this game. But yeah, we're gonna try to finish up everything we can, and whatever we can't, maybe we'll leave for Discord, but flying SK since Verso was holding... I know, that freaking, like... Verso, I could have had flying! I could have freaking had flying! Well, we still gotta find the one for diving, so that's gonna be another one. Oh, but this is gonna be an interesting one. We'll probably be starting tomorrow off with a hell of a lot of dialogue because we've got the camp. We're gonna be doing a lot of shit in the camp, that's for damn sure. But yeah, it should be fun. Tomorrow should be a lot of fun. But so, for now though, we are calling it here. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Oh, this game is so fascinating. I cannot wait to get back into it. I hope to see you all again soon. And until I see you again, not only do I say my usual stuff of don't forget to keep being awesome because you don't got to spend a dime to be... Bleh. Let's do it the other way. I hope to see you all again soon, and until I see you again, happy holidays, and remember to keep being awesome, because you don't need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. I tried to do that the other way, and it didn't fucking work. So, take care, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, or evening, or whatever. Bye-bye.